Welcome back to some more Jaken is Playing. My name is Jaken, and today I'll be playing some ZENLESS Zone Zero. Alright, good. It sounds like the audio's working. Was really worried about that. Let's go on in! Now, we do have the agent story for Fufu, which is my main goal today. But I am very curious to think about, well, this. Now it says we have 38 days to make a decision on this. I've already claimed my daily pickup for this. I did most of my dailies earlier today. Now, I did ask some friends who I should pick. I didn't bother with the weapons because that just seemed a bit unnecessary. But the most popular choice between these five was, I believe, Hugo. Now, I don't really know if I need another ice fighter. I know the actual popular choice is Lucia, which is really funny considering she was just recently on a banner. I don't think I need another physical. Electric, I think I have more of those than ice at this point. I don't even know at this rate. Let's actually see. Ice I have 4, electric I have 3, so I actually have less electric. So, technically speaking, the choice I should go for is Lucia, though by the time I would probably use her more frequently, I would probably already have the...
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Okay. I'll probably have the Pyrois, I think that's how you pronounce his name. There is also a faint, but not, you know, exceedingly high one that I could possibly end up getting Arya through banner pulls. So, yeah, I don't really quite know. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so that's 2 more weeks from today. So that would be the 14th is when I could do my last chance for Arya. I'm not gonna be able to do any of these because I am not spending money. I think you have to spend money on this. And I'm not doing that. I don't know if I want to do this event. It would be kind of cool to kind of get like an actual character skin for somebody that isn't the main character. I don't really know if I care enough to try to do it because it looks like it's going to involve characters I haven't met yet. This has 37 days. How many weeks is that? Seven divided by 7 would be a little over a month. I don't think I can finish up the main storyline and catch up in that amount of time, because there is still a whole season to go through. So, I don't know what I'm going to do about that, to be quite honest. Especially since I'm also going to be doing the agent stories when I get them. So, for now, what we're going to do is we're going to just focus on agent stories, and the agent story that I do have. And then afterwards, we're going to start working on clearing out some of my Internaut hearsay stuff. Because honestly, it is getting ridiculously filled up. So that's going to be our plan for today. Kind of a little bit more of a chill lineup of things to do, but hey, you know, just trying to clear things out a bit. That also, I guess, is going to depend on how long this is, because Triggers was decently long, if I remember correctly, so... This might actually be the whole day, who knows? Okay, I guess we're watching a movie.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Thanks for the narration, man.
Heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Man, starting out and already getting an option for a thumbnail. Let's go. Not exactly a good one, but I mean, at least we got something in this. Grab that. All right.
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Way to arms! Oh, right. Way is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away.
I'm very confused right now.
What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
The director explains at length until our heroine Fufu finally understands how movies are made.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Oh, okay. I was kind of expecting the conversation to immediately continue, but I guess, I'm gonna have to read it, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay. Well, that was kind of pointless.
Your ears, your tail. They're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghuang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, Director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces, too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Tsung Huang.
Is he a Tiger Thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Tsung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing.
Man, if that's not an accurate description towards how a director, or I guess more of an accurate depiction of how a director feels like at times, I don't know what is.
No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype!
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Tsung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Tsung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
The director takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Tsung Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's Summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Tsung Huang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Tsung Huang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. All right, the hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Hey, wait!
The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head into the hollow at once. Oh my, Miss Fufu. Have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle. Director, you should not push her too hard. Oh, come now. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accusing me of being petty and I'll have my agent... Accuse me of being petty and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the hollow is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I'm not a child. I'll have you know I'm quite powerful mystic. I feel like she probably gets told that she's a child a lot, so I feel like immediately that would be the first thing she would get hung up on. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the most righteous sects. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so too. This movie, what's the plot even about? What character should I play? Let me think this through. This movie. Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of the legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness ran rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Shangguang, I think that's how they pronounce his name, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Filume Heights. Filume Heights? Filume? I don't know. Determined to scale Mount Purgation? Is that how you pronounce that? Now a lair of supernatural creatures. To retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing young Tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Evil purging? So, Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring, epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old cliche plot. Mr. Shangguan. Chunghuang? I don't know. Can't stick in my head. Genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it loud and proud. Alright, I'm in. Alright, I can see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you're waiting to ask. Dang it, stop yawning. I took a nap, I shouldn't be yawning. Oh? Must be that kinship connection. You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. I get it. Given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have my young fans from my own kind who look up to me. Huh? It's totally fine if you don't, if we don't take a photo together. Huh? No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic of me and Fufu right now. Mr. Chung Huang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Dang it, he blinked. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Thyrans stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Thyrans. It's pretty rare in this day and age. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we've got here. Miss Fufu, we can't afford to miss our window. Alright, let's go. Why do I have Evelyn here? Hello? Did I miss something? Why is Evelyn here?
Preparing to move out.
I guess fire is a pretty well suited one, so
Good day, Proxy.
yeah, I guess we'll bring in Lucy, because why not? It also seems pretty balanced out. It's so weird. Like, Evelyn just showed up out of nowhere, freaking jump scaring me. Whew. The lighting's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbies gotta do heavy lifting, and Mr. Chung Huang ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay? I told the director, do not hire child labor. What if they damage the equipment?
I'm not child labor. I'm just small.
Are they going to film from here? I'll need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu the heroine, lighting up the screen. No, focus. Shifu's assignment should be my priority.
Yep, right there. That's the spot. A little more to the left? And a little to the right? Actually, never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Great, cool. Oops. Did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneaky peek. Just like Weiss taught me. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. There we go.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
Alright, back over here now. How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? That just seems like such a horrible thing to do. Like, having an actor, even if they're not like an actor, but you know, they're still supposed to be acting on screen, and you're just like, hey, go and make sure that that camera works. It's like, I understand the idea of like, oh, hey, you want to make sure that everybody knows what's happening and like how things work. But when you're like, oh, because you're new, you have to figure all this stuff out, like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Camera and monitors are all set up. Thank you, Miss Fufu. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now, let me walk you through today's shoot. I swear, with the amount of times I yawn when I'm just doing anything, I feel like I'm Ellen. Please, allow me to break it down. Just starts freaking dancing. Well, that's not how I expected that to be broken down.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for 2 tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Ready? Action. That was a nice little touch.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation, the wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
Hey, who picked this narrator? Their voice lacks any substance.
Nope, sorry, I did it a little too quick. My bad.
Do you smell it? The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsangkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the Hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here. Now's a good time. While everyone's busy with the scene change, I should scout the area.
Are we not gonna have like the little scan thing? I guess not.
The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Oh, there they are. Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself. Even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched, we're still inside the hollow after all. Getting hit by roaming ethereals would be bad news. I've got martial arts and magic at my disposal. Everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful of danger. Then I believe you will keep everyone safe. No time to waste. Let's get rolling with scene 2. Oh, jeez, that's just so freaking weird.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the 2 tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Oh, that was fantastic, Miss Fufu! Master Tiger, why aren't you jumping in?
Like I said, these small fry aren't worth my time. A true master doesn't fight unless absolutely necessary. Do you know nothing about storytelling?
You deserve it! You deserve it!
The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes something about miasma.
I'll cover you.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Mount Purgation, despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends. And within the shadows, dangers far greater than bandits lie in wait for the 2 heroes.
Holy sh! Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director?
Run!
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off!
Wait, no! Don't run. Look at young Tiger, I mean Miss Fufu! Those moves are incredible! Keep rolling, we have to capture this!
Young Tiger stands firm, unfazed. She drives back the demons with her unshakable force of virtue.
Wow, I sound pretty formidable, don't I?
Alright, now I can keep going.
You deserve
A little overkill. And now the boars are just going to be following me this whole time, aren't they? Yep. Absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that'll breathe new life into the long dormant martial arts film scene. Oh, they just like ran off, scurried about. Miss Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. It's dangerous here. Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing the scene with ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove that I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the Hollow until we finish the shooting scene, or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today, while keeping everyone safe? Now that things have come to this, I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the Hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming location, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Alright, now we have access to this again.
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here. I should take a closer look around. Break! Break!
Miasma. Signs of human interference. Skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw, so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene. Huh? Where's Miss Fufu?
I scouted the area nearby. There is still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow. You've got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away.
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals. Send them flying!
Master, are you really not stepping in at a time like this?
I think I have a stomach ache.
No, great. I've got a headache too.
Yep.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain, resolute and unwavering. Unfortunately, Master Tiger has been poisoned and is unable to help.
Here we go, here we go! The climb... And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsang Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, two protagonists?
We're filming again?
Welcome to showbiz. Never get a break. Everything that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report back to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. Wait, I didn't see what Fufu's looks like. Oh, she's like resting on her little, like, I don't know what that is. I know it's not a W engine, but it's like a weird lion ball construct. It's cute though. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Waifei Peninsula has been reported to Shifu.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Apart from the slight commotion brought by the film crew, tonight's Falume Heights remains as peaceful as ever. We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scene. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. Alright. All the way over here. We're shooting the non-action scene in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yeah. Coming. Camera crew is in position. That's the Tigers Inn in Falume Heights. Martial artists have from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word of the street flows fastest. I don't feel like that's... I feel like I'm missing a punctuation somewhere. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the Purgation Bell. Action. Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are three characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to acquiring about the Purgation Bell? I have freaking no idea what that word is. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a pronunciation thing for this. proprietress. That's how you freaking say that. A proprietress with kindness and compassion written all over her face. An elderly lady with a worried, preoccupied look. A fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. I mean, you know what they say. Older people tend to have a lot more knowledge than we think. I don't think anybody actually says it like that, but I'm just gonna go with it. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. You are a mysterious elder from a hidden sect. You're a disguised leader of evil mystics. You're just some random granny shopping for groceries who happened to pass by the film. Go with the first one. What are you talking about, little girl? How could I be? Who's this granny? Don't think I've seen her around before. Is she even in the script? Huh? I saw a huge crowd gathering here early in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut! How did this old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. The mysterious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. I guess we'll go with the proprietress. Whoa, well, if it ain't the legendary young tiger. Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't one and only Master Tiger's protege. The up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So, what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? Any other esteemed guests coming by later? What's happened these days? What's good to eat? Go with the first one again. Esteemed guest, huh? They're nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation. Or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Tell me about the Purgation Bell. Tell me about Mount Purgation. Who you calling a hot-headed fool with a sword? You're the crafty yet dim-witted bandit yourself. Let's learn about the mountain. The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Falume Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plunged by evil. Though just a myth, it inspires countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Okay, I guess we'll look to the guy over here. Fierce-looking fighter. Huh? Where are your parents, kid? Beat it if you know what's good for you. That tough-looking fighter is acting mighty cocky. Time to show him what young Tiger is made of. Cast a sharp, piercing gaze, striking, imposing pose. Beg him to talk to you nicely. I feel like, again, I'm just constantly going with almost always the top option, but this just sounds like something that... Well, no, I feel like actually Fufu would probably go for the imposing pose. What an intimidating aura. We've got a real pro here. But I really can't tell you anything. The tough-looking fighter seems like a hard nut to crack. Let's find the right angle to break through his defenses. Send regards to his folks. Tell him an ill-fated bandit joke. Any tips on looking tough as nails? Or ask for tips. The tough-looking fighter threw a glare at you. Just because I look like a bandit, you gotta think I am one. And even if I were a bandit, does that give you the right to crack bandit jokes and humiliate me? The tough-looking fighter rolled his eyes. Best not to open that kind of talk when you're out in these streets. There's plenty of orphans like me running around. Want to know the secret to looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you've had to crawl your way through life alone, with nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others the time of day too. The only thing you trust is the weapon in your hand, and that's how you end up looking like someone no one wants to mess with. The tough-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sounded both melancholic and a bit theatrical. Seems like he's really opened up now. Ask about how to get up to the mountain. Mount Purgation? That place is full of inhuman people and ghosts that will scare you to death. If you don't want to end up like one of them, you'd best stay away. The tough-looking fighter seems to have lost interest in chatting. Maybe try others for information. Can we actually try this again? Okay. What's happened these days? Anything special? Huh. Nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame. Blah, 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 blah. Already read that. Tell me about the Purgation Bell. Already read this. Okay, try this guy again, see if anything is different for choices. Those piercing eyes. This one's a real tough character, but I really can't tell you anything. Purgation Bell. Isn't that just some fairy tale from children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. Okay, what if we try one of the other options that seemed a little bit more antagonistic? Oh, wait, I guess we could ask what's good to eat. You're asking what's good at Yum Cha Sin? Well, listen up. char siu buns, crystal dumplings, eggs. Cut. How did you two end up chatting about char siu buns? Char siu buns. Who are you calling a hot-headed fool with a sword? Cut. Don't respond to personal attacks in the lines. I'm really not learning much about this right now. Let's talk to the old lady again. Huh? How did you know? I saw a huge crowd gather here early in the morning. Thought there might have been some sweet sales. Yada yada yada. I don't really think I'm getting much else from this. We'll try the last option that we got from Sweetie. And see if that gives us anything. Alright, never mind. Apart from street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel at the Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the point of this scene in the script. Excellent. While young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Changing positions. Let's shoot the next scene. Alright, so I really just wasted time with that. That's great.
I fell asleep watching an appraisal show last night.
The seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bangbu has actually quite the troublemaker. Was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. Oh, excuse me. A master of dark arts has hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. What the heck does that even mean? Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the Purgation Bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action. Everyone adjusts their positions according to the script. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, like the mustache glasses thing on this Bangbu is actually really cute. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Little miss, don't say such scary things. I know it all, trust me. Wrecking all sorts of havoc back in the day, retired after getting old. You're a Bangbu master of dark arts. Still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. Mwahaha! You found out. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Search for clues about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell? You likely know this Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the Purgation Bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background. Like using others' Bangbu parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shelbu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with stuff that's not in the script. I get this weird feeling of deja vu. The director gives Shelbu some direction on his performance, and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's inner city shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollow. The crew will wait for you before setting off.
Sokaku! Good day, Proxy.
Bring Lucy back in. I still don't fully understand why Evelyn is here. But, I mean, sure.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today! An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Hwang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Hwang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat. The two tigers split up, while Young Tiger faces nothing more than scattered stragglers.
Master Tiger's enemies are really tough, though they actually look pretty standard.
He may look ordinary, but he's actually a master of martial arts.
Dang it, I keep thinking it's like, alright, we're about to finish up, it's not going to be that big of a deal, and then it's just like, oh, nope, we're still going. Okay, why the heck are there... He is literally right here. There is two directors. Dude, I found your twin brother. Miss Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Chung Wang is quite proud, and he is not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Chung Wang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Thyron clan, perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Well, this is kind of awkward. Mr. Shangguang is waiting for you over there.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunquei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster.
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
I'm trying to like tell what's going on in that reflection there. This is also not a great thumbnail. Fufu is not giving me a lot of options here for this.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the Hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yunquei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tang Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
Okay, I'm like so lost. I really have to pay attention to the map because I was like, where am I going? Also, we're in the Hollow, right? Why the heck are there children here? Hello? Whose kid is this? Are our 2 stars all set to go? I'm good. Action.
Run! It's dangerous here!
A sudden bout of miasma spews past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No. Don't let the ethereals, the monsters, hurt anyone. Master, help!
In the Hollow era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Papa! Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place?
So far, this has been our best thumbnail option.
I am Juhuhu of Yunquei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice!
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow!
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue! What an overwhelming energy! Run!
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first.
Okay, so this is why there was kids in the Hollow. That is very dangerous.
I'll take over now.
Here I come!
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always said that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear, riding in on a cloud. That's right. I'm the sword-wielding warrior you've heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up. But this time, I won't let the children down again.
Demons! They're demons! Help! Someone help me.
Mom! Don't leave me alone here!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends. Such atrocities. I will not let them go unpunished! You deserve it! You deserve it!
Master, are you hurt badly? Or are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far.
I'm scary and fierce. We've caught him.
I was thinking, I was like, I know that the other one's still not dead. I don't know where he went though. Our hero! I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all the villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow, we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the scourge, or the source of that dark energy, and lead everyone out of here. The miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must have pulled strings behind the scenes. As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
That's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Hello, B. Welcome. I'm over here being a kung fu action star right now. How's your day been? Oh, hopefully that went well. I know nothing about anything really tattoo-wise, so I don't know how those things go. Well, it was just us discussing what I'd like and what he might plan, and then booking the first session. Ah, okay. Alright, we clear? Alright, we're clear.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment, it's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Don't forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Alright, have fun gaming.
Both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the Hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the Association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Protecting the crew, Fufu evacuates everyone from the Hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. This feels like this is going a lot quicker than when Triggers was going, but then again, there might be just like... The next thing might just be like a 3-hour mission, who knows. The Exalt's poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. And again, interesting that we have another story that has very little, if any, influence from Bell or Weiss. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message. Not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? She's not in the room either. Shifu's not here. But I still have my junior disciples, and there it is. I was like, you know, I'm really surprised it hasn't shown any of the Bell and Weiss stuff, and it's like, now it's gonna be happening. Alright, there's also Yinhu. I forget that Jufufu is actually, like, one of the highest, like, in terms of seniority here. Let's go ask Yinhu for help at the temple. Do you know where Shifu went? Fufu, Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't expect much, or she didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her that it's a problem she needs to solve on her own. Yeah, I have no clue what she's talking about. Oh, one more thing. Bellion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it has something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Bellion first? Oh, he's over here. Master Fufu. Master Fufu. A mysterious guest has just gave me this thing, and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death. You taught us to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you. Bellion hands over a voice recording with a small Exaltist's emblem on the end.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone or or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
The recording comes to an abrupt end. This scoundrel got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Balian go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Balian. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. So, is Fufu going to save them now? So much for coming alone.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't even know if like it's actually beneficial to have it just be pure fire, but I mean, again, I still don't understand why they gave me
Existence
Evelyn.
and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Huh. Quit the act.
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils.
Alright.
Ambush. Neutralizing the threat.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Oh my lord, this guy just loves the sound of his own voice.
Don't cross the line. I'll take over now. Your journey ends with me.
Divine punishment. The tigers are on it.
Alright. Moving on. I did not recognize anybody in that elevator. Doesn't seem to be any way I can get really in there right now. Just not until I break that, which I don't see any way to.
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance, just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsung Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliché plot twist.
Cliché indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool.
Yeah, he literally explained it.
Is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu.
The Tiger Thyran, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. The Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Thyrans, trembles, suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltus into a terrifying ethereal.
Well, well, well. A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike. These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind? Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunque Summit's proud disciple? Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
A beautiful shooting star!
Was that the freaking, like, MLG air horns I just heard? Excuse you?
Neutralizing the threat. Initiating level 1 safety.
Wait, let's finish this! Frosty Woody Ricky! Advance now! You deserve...
I'll cover you. Precision strike. Press.
Surrender now! You've gone too far!
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Incredible!
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child.
Alright, see, now this is not a bad thumbnail either. Go and grab that one.
I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque's Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Thyron that was neither Master Tiger nor Shenghuang was subdued by Fufu. And what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. And one last little frame of action right there before we load in. Fufu reports everything that happened in the Hollow to Shifu. About the film crew's perils, the manipulated Exaltus, and of course, the Tiger Thyron who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later. Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Sweepian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. Whoa.
That's amazing. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Vagabond Tiger just like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
You're so humble, Master Fufu.
Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Junior Wise, don't call me that! Plus, I realize that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Forget how loud that is every time. But yeah, that was actually pretty short. That was only like an hour and a half. We've only got 2 more agent stories to go through now after that. That was quite surprising. Well, I guess we're on to clearing out some hearsay now. Nope, that's not where I'm going. Oh yeah, we can finally finish up this, like, little mission build-up. Also, let me just adjust the title. What would I... yeah, there's a dash. Alright, updated the title. Weiss, you're here. Yeah, I guess I'll put it out like 140 and that will be the update thing. I don't know. Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they've finally made some progress on that investigation I helped them with in the Lost Void. That matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you. The Lost Void? That's right. The Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of the Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Oh man, Roland from Borderlands? Oh right, I remember. Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost? Couldn't be more familiar. Although we've never discussed this before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect. Captain Roland is already waiting for us. Yushu and Shifu and captain of the independent investigation team? Looks like you two know each other. Anyway, Weiss is now a registered disciple of Yunque's Summit, and I want to assign him to investigate the miasma in the Lost Void. No problem. The outpost has quite a few matters before that this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. I feel like that's just worded weirdly. Looks like we need help on this too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, Yushu and Shifu, I've gathered some information. But would you like to first go over your previous findings? Go over the findings. Not necessary. The areas inside the Lost Void are incredibly complex environments. And add to that the recent miasma corruption event. I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can one fully decode all the information within. You should have the files from my last investigation here. Just hand them over to Weiss. Get another VR headset. Once he's fully immersed, he'll understand everything. So now, to be precise, I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush firsthand into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies with you, to say that you could sweep through miasma-infested areas in the Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go without any preparation. No need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chances. You're right. I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. okay, I guess it's this one. Lost Void. Oh man, it's actually a new story thing in here. Haven't had one of these in ages.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Does it actually give me like a recommended typing to bring in here? It doesn't look like it.
Sokaku, ready!
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, so that technically counts as physical.
Come on.
Ready for combat. Is it work time? Is food included? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
What if we try corn? Nope, that doesn't work out.
Standing by. What? Is it work? Okay.
Nope, that doesn't work out either. I don't know who would really work out with this. I mean, I know somebody that would work out well with this, but they're not,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
that high of a level.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command. I shall follow.
So sleepy.
I'm at.
I'm here.
Starlight. Man is on.
Let's take a break.
I shall follow your orders. Do you want me to? Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Okay. Well, this'll work out as best as it can, I guess. Besides, at least 2 of them are level 60, so that's fine. New Eridu Defense Force. Hollow Zero related affairs. Archive number SE81521-001.
You must be Ishwan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
Yishuan weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint furrow appears between her brows.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Not quite.
Oh? How long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
Following Roland's instructions, Yishuan arrives at the edge of the Lost Void. Oh, okay, this is actually new dialogue, it looks like. Captain Roland briefed me about the investigation and your situation. I was planning on collecting your combat data first, like before, and then customize your gear to this port. Yeah, I've heard about gear. However, since this matter involves miasma and requires venturing deep into the Lost Void, relying solely on previous gear design concepts might not be enough to adapt to such dynamic combat situations. As it happens, the Defense Force has been researching targeted support methods for rapidly changing combat environments. So I've prepared a brand new tactical prism program for you. In this program, you can choose which combat abilities to enhance based on real-time battlefield conditions. Feel free to try it out and see if it works, or see how it works. If you have any feedback, don't hesitate to reach me. Thanks a lot. Good luck with your investigation. In Task Force Investigation, Tactical Prism Program can unlock and enhance skills for agents. The initial Tactical Prism Program provides base buffs, and branch programs can be unlocked through further exploration. Before exploring, you can select and try base effects of Tactical Prism Programs on this page. Hello, esteemed independent investigator. I am a support staff member of the White Star Institute. Although Ophelia has developed a more flexible tactical prison program, we will still provide you with gear as support. After all, the beneficial effects of gear have been pretty well proven by now. But if you need any further explanation, feel free to reach out to me anytime. Okay? Oh right, if it's convenient, I'd like to discuss the specifics of this trip with you after you complete your investigation. Unless there's a Hollow support mission, I'll be on duty at the outpost. You can find me here anytime. You seem to know something. It's just a vague hunch for now. I don't know if you're familiar with Nineveh. I forget. I know we've seen that name before. Nineveh. I don't know. And Geppetto. But I have a feeling this incident might be connected to a certain big guy again. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out. Go with this one since there's at least 2 physical attackers. Well, physical fighters, I should say. Physical agents, technically. Yishu and Shifu. Another one? Yeah. When we found her, she was already delirious. From what she was saying, her symptoms seemed similar to the previous cases. I noticed you were nearby, so I wanted to ask you to come check out the situation with me. Yishuan glances at the investigator and swiftly drew a talisman. No doubt it's miasma corruption. Take this talisman and get her out of the hollow quickly. There might still be a chance to save her. I'll head out right away. His carrot data seems to have lost its core components, but a remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then. Maybe we can find his companions with this. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible. So I'm guessing this is just going to be kind of like a bit more of an extended one of these, which I already did my Hollow Zero related thing today, so I doubt this will matter all too much. Well, not today, but this week. Go left. I like seeing these encounters because you never really know what's gonna happen. Like this. Don't quite know what that was about. Ugh. Why could anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful and end up fighting in the Hollow? The big bosses never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? Where are we heading on? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No, if they keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two Rosonia? Obtain random... okay, they're both random. Alright.
Just like the ones in the Lemnian Hall.
Sorry, I was reading. Jacob, I meant to ask you, do you like MMOs? Not particularly. I tried World of Warcraft years ago, was not a fan. After clearing out the miasmic ethereals, you run into the Defense Force investigation team.
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
I only asked because I was thinking of asking you to try Final Fantasy XIV with me, but I thought you didn't like them, so I didn't ask. I mean, that's fair. I don't really have an interest in it. And it's not even just because, oh, I had a bad experience with WoW. It's more of just like, I guess I technically have had other experiences if you want to include something like ESO, which is kind of MMO light. And I was not a fan of that. So, I also do not like ESO. I don't know, just the idea of MMO is just kind of on me. Not really my, not my interest. But I mean, hey, I'm happy that you're at least enjoying it. It's always nice when you find a new game that you like.
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go. So... We've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and...
I'll take it from here.
Oh, Trigger. A familiar face. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure, in case you were interested. I didn't ask, not because I didn't want you to join, just because I figured you weren't interested. Yeah. And I'm also just like, Final Fantasy is just one of those franchises where it is super hit or miss with me. So, just really does not seem appealing to me, at least.
I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the Hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Perhaps because Orphe falls silent for a moment, Yushuin and Trigger become a little puzzled.
Oh, I'm okay. Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the 4 of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Go to this one. Oh, excuse me. Go with the purple one. Got some gear coins. Strange collector. There are too many items in my bag. They are about to spill out. No, each item is precious to me. I can't bring myself to throw any of it away. You must be an independent investigator, right? Take this and keep it safe for me. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not horrible. Days recovery speed. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Assuming I actually do any fighting, which so far I've done none. Oh, but this was like definitely gonna have some combat in it. Never mind, Trigger's just here. I'll just tell myself to shut up. We meet again, Yushu and Shifu. I got here first and already cleared out the ethereals in the area. How is it looking? Just some ordinary ethereals. Can't see any connection between them and miasma, or those ether crystals and victims kept, or those ether crystals the victims kept muttering about. Hope I'm not looking in the wrong direction. Got any theories? None at the moment. But those delirious survivors, those fake investigators in their neat outfits, and those strange words they keep muttering, they all remind me of a movie. Movie? Yeah. Have you heard of Behemoth? I have. So you're saying these people might be working for someone who can control and profit from ethereals. Yeah, but is something like that even real? The Hollow is vast. Everything is possible within. If we can find a fake investigator with intact sanity, we might get some new intel. Alright, let's split up and keep investigating. Oh, right. After cleaning up the ethereals around here, I managed to get some goods out of it. Here, this is for you. Alright, I mean, I'll take it.
A deal. Allow me to take a closer look.
Invest all of your gear coins into the recharge card and you'll get bonus gear coins. As for the card's validity period, it seems that buying the recharge card grants bonus gear coins, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving.
The little one's proposal seems rather interesting.
When the agent's HP is above 80%, damage dealt decreases by 40. When HP is below 50%, damage dealt increases by 40. And that's not really worth it. We'll save the rest
Just
for
the
now.
usual tricks and sloppy setups. Easy to see through.
Please help Tuan parent. Tuan's parent. I think it's Tuan. If we make it out of here, let's never come back to this place. What's up with your parent? So many terrifying ethereals just showed up. Never seen these kinds before. They kept chasing after us. Everyone made it to the bunker over there, and that's how we survived. But after the ethereals dispersed, the bunker door won't open. I can't get out, but my parent and friends can't, or I can get out, but my parent and friends can't get out. Kind investigator lady, please save them, I beg you. I'll give it a shot, but I need to check out their situation first. Thank you. They're all over there. Please be careful, lady.
Be gone!
Last breath.
Shit! Watch out!
Scoundrels! Breaking through!
I still don't fully know how to play as pawn, so it's a little annoying, but
Scoundrels!
I'm sure some way I'll figure this out.
Oil in the pan!
I'm not a loser.
Scoundrels! Last breath!
Amazing play. Hey.
Now's our chance!
Don't blink. Step back.
There we go, nice and clear. Parents still alive. This is the emergency switch for the security door. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna save my parent. Wait. Why? The military bunker and Hollow Zero are equipped with defense protocols. The door won't open now. If the doors won't open now, they might have been triggered already. Oh, excuse me. If you accidentally hit any more switches, you might not only fail to save your parent, but also attract more enemies. Right. Right. But what do we do now? Let's look for the manual first. After searching around for a long time, Yishuan and Tuan finally found the access control manual in the corner of the bunker. The ethereals can't even read. Why did they hide the manual so well anyway? Alright, let's see what kind of classified info we've got here. Military bunker access instructions fragment. This access panel is for Defense Force military bunker use only. In special circumstances, when the gate is closed, it will enter an alert state Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase will be attacked by defense machinery. Special Circumstance 1. Detection of ethereals or other hostile units entering the bunker. Special Circumstances 2. Detection of multiple open/door or open/close commands issued to the same access panel within a short time period. Special Circumstance 3. Detection of other malicious attempts to damage the access control panel. Special Circumstance 4, we don't have that. The rest of the text is blurry and illegible. So, can my parent come out? Maybe. But first I need to know what each of them did when they went through security. Ooh, sorry, had a yawn. The security system's on high alert, and we can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. What? I don't remember. I remember after the security door closed, those ethereals were locked out. But there was a blast crawler. It jumped through the gap between the iron doors and exploded. Good thing the bunker was spacious inside, or I would have been caught. Yushuin quickly scanned the interior of the bunker. On the wall behind the investigator, there were clear traces of blast crawler explosion. The security system's on high alert, and we can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. Oh, the defense force. How could they use such an outdated defense protocol for such a crucial bunker? I can barely remember what happened. Stop yawning me! Wake up. All I know is there were ethereals chasing me, and this iron door was coming down so slow. I had to smack the switch like crazy before it finally closed. Seriously, to think my cause of death would be got myself trapped in an abandoned bunker while running away with my tail between my legs. Couldn't open the security door to escape the hollow and gradually turned into an ethereal. When I see the guy, he'll definitely be laughing at me. Yushuan quickly surveyed the interior of the bunker. On the access control panel by the inner wall, there were several hasty and messy handprints. The security system is on high alert, and we can't just... Alright, I've already read that. We all got chased here by ethereals. Not knowing what the security situation was like, we decided to split up and hide in different bunkers. I got lucky and made it in right away, right after my first attempt. Have you found a way to unlock the security door? Please help us. Yushuan quickly scanned the interior of the bunker. Various items were scattered across the floor, not the kind of stuff independent investigators usually carry. Tuan is still waiting by the access control panel. Do you know which security door we should unlock first? So I'm pretty sure both of you were, like, not good. So I guess the far left one? Who should we open security door first? Upon opening a security door on high alert, it will lure in more enemies. Correct choice. The door was unlocked without triggering an alert.
You saved me! Thank you! Thank you so much! If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah, the pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
The suspicious investigator hesitates for a moment, but then reveals her earnings to you.
Huh. Wow. Heavens, that much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay, you did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation? Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years. To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
Yishuan pulls out a talisman and hands it to the suspicious investigator.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're from Yunquei Summit? Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
I mean, hey, I'll take some Resonium.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Little birdie. Fly, birdie, fly. I guess on the bright side, the other's open and safe now. Alright.
Miasma's influence here is vastly greater than I expected. Even seeming to exceed certain areas in the Lemnian Hollow.
Scatter!
Breaking through! Pulse rate! Changing! Getting low! Last breath!
And the winner is me!
time is right. Crank up the heat! Yeah! My wit, then don't me.
Almost out, come on.
Your fate is sealed.
Oil in the pan!
Perfect teamwork.
Too slow.
There we go. Alright, we still have one more to do. Yishuan and Shifu, did you find anything? I did. Yishuan explains what just happened. So, those poor souls corrupted by the miasma. They do have an employer who profits from hollows after all. But is it the energy from these ether crystal stalagmites really worth them going all out like this? That's what's got me puzzled too. However, I've heard the ether crystal stalagmites hold different values depending on the way they are formed and their energy sources. Maybe they're mining something even more precious? I haven't really looked into it, but I guess that's the only explanation that makes sense. I wonder, what kind of growth process makes these stalagmites so valuable to justify the high risk? Anyway, thanks for the heads up. I'll get in touch with Captain Roland and see if we can find a safe spot to talk things through. You're welcome. Trigger seems to have received some kind of intel. My contact seems to have picked up some new leads. Looks like we'll have to keep investigating separately. If there's any news, I'll report it to Captain Roland.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
Every person, or ethereal, has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Realizing how ridiculous it sounds, they both fall silent for a moment.
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? What kind?
Yishuan hands Roland the item she received from the investigator.
Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word, so I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
Hello, Honored Investigator. How's the Tactical Prism program working out? Need me to unlock more permissions for you? Now you can choose the enhancement path of your current Tactical Prism program. Each agent's Tactical Prism program branches into alpha and beta paths. Only one of which can be enhanced at a time. After unlocking Tactical Prism program for multiple agents, you can switch views here. That's actually pretty good too. Like, all of these are pretty decent. I'll take this one. That one's pretty straightforward. Okay, it literally had the thing pop up. Why did you go backward? That was really weird.
Oh? How bad is it?
Please take a look around. The goods I provide will help you traverse the Hollow without hindrance. And all I charge is common currency. Neither of them. However, you all have rosy complexions, normal body temperature, and agile movement. You all look perfectly suitable to be my customers. Dude, I'm not giving you my health.
Hush now. It's nothing I can't handle.
Oh, back
Just
here
some
again.
overly excited Rosonium connoisseurs. Nothing to get worked up about.
Grab this one this time.
Not bad taste at all. I'll gladly accept it.
Alright, actually some combat again. Never mind, Orphe took care of it. Hello there. All the ethereals here have already been cleared out by her. You can move forward now. Good luck.
Something feels off. Usually the Defense Force personnel would bring supplies with them. Should I go back and ask Orphe?
Is there something else? Or no, that's Magus. Is there something else? Did you forget something? Yishu impatiently and silently watches the person across from her. Here, take it. Interesting. Was not expecting that. I thought it was weird that we didn't get something, but I was like, eh.
Riffraff. Is their leader that little one there?
A beautiful shooting star!
Oil in the pan!
I'm not a loser.
Too slow.
Punishing evil and upholding justice is our duty.
This is the final moment. If you happen to be a well-mannered individual, could you deliver a message to my parent for me? I'm sorry I didn't bring back more gear coins. And I didn't because the excellent investigator he had always hoped for. But I love him. You can rummage through your pockets. Buy a chance to escape from me. What? Wait, I still have something useful here. And I'll never do such barbaric business again. I'll send those Bangbu back to reunite with their families right away. Oh. Oh man, these are all free? Let's go. Hey, you know, I like free.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree. Shift.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Hello there. Since I ran into you, I'll just hand over the Defense Force supplies directly to you. She just cleared out a few groups of ethereals and got exhausted. She's catching her breath. She didn't mean to ignore you. It's okay, Orphe. Thanks. Guess we'll go with that one. So you're looking for a missing person, hmm? She did exchange some goods with us. Said something about conducting an investigation. We don't know much more than that. If you're looking for her, please bring supplies and be well prepared. In Task Force Investigation, you can also purchase Prime Zero items. Prime Zero has prepared more beneficial exclusive items for proxies. During each Task Force investigation, there will be one and only one Prime Zero item available while supplies lasts. That it is a pretty good discount. A magical item that can maximize the level of mobile Imperial Decree Dark Banner in your collection. I don't know what that means. But I can't buy both. I can only buy one or the other. This is new though. I like to expand my collection of those cards if I can.
Last breath! Head rush! Sever! Stasis! Shun Kip! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ah! My whip! Breaking through! Last
Disappointing.
no escape for you!
Let me shine.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Alright, this should be some good damage right here. Yeah.
Still clear yet murky.
Nailed it. Yishuin and Roland check the surroundings together.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about them either. Ishwan Shifu, anything on your end?
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back.
Wait, so it actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought? But they didn't seem...
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear, but if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero, a place that completely defies all normal logic.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
It was not nearly as long as I thought it was going to be. Only 8 minutes, technically. So is that really the end? That's the big question. Have you finished reading the files? Finished reading. Alright, let's hear what Captain Roland has to say about the investigation progress. Hold up. We need another friend. Of course, she is also an old friend of Weiss. Roland invites Ray to discuss the findings from the last investigation.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger have brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable. Especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we've found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Me?
Hold on. You mean me?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting on you.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them.
Alright, well, I guess that mission's done. That one took a while. Alright, well, hey, we can finally start making some more progress on other hearsay stuff. Can I see how many I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Alright. On to the next one. Actually, B, are you still here? Because if you are, I want to run something by you. If she is still here, I am not being heard, but that's fine. Alright, read. Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Sweebian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Waifei Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Sweebian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee they'll be worth the money. Actually, I might be staying here for quite a while. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Dang it, the bugs are getting in. I need to turn the AC off. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and keep reading. Cloud Crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Use specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies, over here you can see all the details right here. Collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Oh, excuse me. Good goods details. At Good Goods, you can... Oh, excuse me. You can use cloud crates to redeem important supplies. Use cloud crates... Or crests. I keep saying crates. Use cloud crests to redeem key supplies like shelves and bamboo energy plugins needed for Sweebian Temple management. The shop refreshes some items every 7 days. At Good Goods, you can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. Lumite ore can be exchanged for product crafting materials from production area 1, 2, and 3. Inert ether canister can be exchanged for product crafting material from former community 1, 2, and 3. High entropy alloy can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former research centers 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we got a shelf. I'll take it. Oh, and this is refresh in a couple of days. I guess it's like every beginning of the week, huh? I'm in no desperate need to get this stuff at the moment. So we'll just, I guess, leave it for now.
I gotta find time to sort the new stock, or this place is gonna be a mess again.
Actually, I guess, increase Sweebian Temple restoration level to 10. That's actually what I was going to look into to see what else I need to do to get that leveled up. Oh, perfect. Can level up that to 9. What is this? Like boot type 1. Okay, so that's just a new bang boot to use. Alright, gotcha. Okay, so start 1 adventure in production to 1. That's the only other thing I need to do. We need to, now we need to focus on the adventure related matters step by step. First, select the dispatch time. Then head to the bamboo selection screen. Now let's check out the adventure rewards section. To get adventure rewards, pay attention to the area progress and stats. Collecting adventure rewards will also increase the total score for this area. Oh, I can't because I have stuff going on in this one. Well, these two. I mean, I guess I'll just be able to continue that later.
Time to head back to Suebian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Actually, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I am back and ready to continue. Also, I guess just for the sake of trying to progress this, I'm just going to go ahead and... Why are these both new? Oh, because I can deliver this at least. Nice. Oh, and because I leveled up for those, okay. But I'm going to just, I guess, stop one of these early. Which one do I want to stop? I'll stop this one early. And then we can do this one. I only do 12 hours since this one is 15, so that works out. But things are getting clean. Oh, that's cool. I like the fact that that does slightly change the way things look around here. Story, Sweeping Temple Restoration Mission unlocked. Shop, Devon Pawn Shop will unlock soon. Bang Boo level up function unlocked. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. Next we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Sweepian Temple changes in its next phase. I'm curious, can I see how many levels there are? Bangbu assistants can now level up. Here you can see the current state of your Bangbu. When a Bangbu levels up, they will gain an increase to a random stat. Use Bangbu energy module plugins to level up your Bangbu assistant. Before I do that, I'll just add a second thing I can do for that. Wait, oh no, it still says 2. Oh, okay, I can purchase those if I want to, gotcha. How many levels are there? There's 45. Why does it end at 45? It's a little weird. Would have thought it was at least 50. The last ones don't even give me any polychrome. That's upsetting. Alright, now it says to... Oh, people are here. That's cool. Talk to you, Fufu.
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
It's quiet and peaceful here.
Yeah, it's been great. I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Are we expecting guests or something?
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Sorry, I just had a ton of flashbacks of when I got introduced to Bellabog. Oh boy, I really hope this leads to a fun and exciting side quest adventure. Bellabog Industries.
Bellabog Industries? That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
No, they're solid. Not at all. You picked a great company.
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Yep,
Whoa. Bro? What are the odds?
I felt Anton's presence. When it was brought up that it was Bellabog, I was like, I feel Anton in my soul just slowly getting closer. You know that whole like meme or image that's supposed to be scary where it's all like, oh, this individual is getting closer. It's like, this person is this far away, and then it's just like getting closer. I was feeling that with Anton in my soul.
So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And where's Belle, by the way?
That's a lot of questions all at once.
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
I mean, I guess it's been close to like 5 months, so yeah, I guess you could say way back kind of works.
Yeah! Wise is my junior!
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No, I'm actually training here.
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it! Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They're all passionate about their job. Especially Anton. He's on another level.
They've always been super enthusiastic. Especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
And just like that, the renovation of Suibian Temple officially begins. With Bellabog Industries on the job, progress picks up in no time. Almost nailed it. Is this still the same mission line, or is this something different now? I keep hitting the bumpers. Okay, it's still the same one. Almost hit 20,000 polychrome. Nice. I'm still not sure how I want to do the signal searching. My thought was because the new character is going to be here for about a month and a half. And Arya is only going to be here for about a few weeks. Like, under a few weeks. I think what I'll do is, when hers is at, like, basically at the end, we'll go ahead and give her at least 2 10 pulls, maybe 3 10 pulls, depending on how comfortable I'm feeling. And then, you know, we'll wait until... Maybe we'll give also Remiel a 10 pull as well. We'll see. But then, other than that, I think whenever I don't know who the new one is. That's going to, or the other one. I'm assuming. I think it's a new one that's going to be like as a character. It's not just because I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do this. And then we'll probably do the same thing, maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. And we're close to actually getting a guaranteed S rank from this too. With the fact that they also introduced, oh, that's right, I haven't really shown that. Oh, wrong one. With the way that they've done these custom searches right now, I have Yanagi and Jiwen. Mostly just because shock is super low in comparison to most of the others, and ethereal or ether damage is even lower. So I'm like, I feel like I need to at least have her on here. Afterwards, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because again, who knows how things are gonna go. And then I don't really know how I'm gonna do it with all of this. I really should have Seth on as like a feature, but I'm still finding it funny that I haven't gotten a single Seth in 6 months. Though, I guess to be fair, he was never really a featured one, so that makes sense. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just like have a wheel spin whenever we do make some polls, and then just whoever is on there is who we get. Can tell you one thing, we got 3 characters that are not gonna show up there. So Kaku, never again. Polkro is kind of getting up there. Ben, I feel like was not nearly that bad, but it was getting kind of bad. But yeah. If I were to do it based off of who I want to get it focused on primarily, I mean, obviously I want to get Piper's done just so that way I can have a full 6 out of 6 on that. But then everybody else is like 2, 3, 1, or 0. I don't know why I organized it like that, but yeah. And again, like, we already have a Lycon and a Nekomata, so don't really need those focused on just yet. I mean, probably would be good to start leveling up their cinema thing, but at the same time, I'm also like a collection junkie, so I want to at least have all the characters I can get. Anyway, let's continue the actual side content. Just kind of started rambling right there. Oh, perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bangbu to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free. What's going on at Yumcha Sin? Yep, Yumcha Sin. There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yumcha Sin's been packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason they had so many visitors now. Though, I don't really get what that has to do with Sweebian Temple. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it. She also says you're welcome to visit Yumcha Sin. I'll go check it out later. So, I go to the kitchen and try some dim sum Sweetie brought, and grab a portion for Belle too. Next, let's head to Yumcha Sin to show gratitude. Not exactly the expected conversation right there. Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Delicious. Yumcha Sin really lives up to its name. You bet. I've packed all the Yumcha Sin's top 10 dim sum into those boxes. Not missing a single one. I hear business has been booming lately. Yeah, we've got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped, I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Sweebian Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and then say, "Since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite." And just like that, while completing the commissions, Sweebian Temple also brought quite a buzz to Yumcha Sin. So, in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. Thanks, boss, and thanks, sweetie. Oh, it's what I do. Right, we're expanding our commission service, too. We'll be collecting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by anytime. No worries if you're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Rebellion when it visits the shop and let it know right away if any new commissions come up. Perfect timing. I'll check out the commissions right now. A mysterious machine was discovered. Anyone interested in checking it out? Skilled equipment repair technician wanted. Location industrial port. I'm assuming I'm gonna take both of these. Yeah. Track that one. Alright. Again, I don't know how long these are going to be, but it's fun getting some side stuff done. It has been building up for way too long. Oh, I am Anby. Hey kid, come over here. You calling me? Yes. Quite an energetic young one. Way better than those youngsters who always start whining after doing just a bit of work. Getting old is rough. Can't wrap my head around these gadgets. I do need someone to help me figure this out. Hey kid, mind helping this old-timer dismantle this device? This is a Bangbu workbench. What do you want to demolish it for? Bangbu workbench? What's that? Something to do with Bangbu? Come on, don't say anymore. This stuff's bad for your health. Better to get rid of it. Look around. All these strapping young ones, or all these strapping young guys and gals looking totally drained. At first, I thought it was the damp weather getting to them. Or maybe they weren't eating right. Then my son got sick too, and I kept an eye on him every day. So it definitely wasn't a case of dampness or humid weather. I asked around the neighborhood and found out that there were a lot of machines like this near the mining area, where those sick young workers have been working. Sense the flow of ether nearby. Huh? You saying these things are meant to ward off evil and disasters? Don't try to sweet talk me. Get going now. Young folks shouldn't run their mouths about nonsense too much. Not easy to change the old man's impression. Let's check out this Bangbu workbench first. According to the instructions, it seems Bangbu can use a skill called Hammer Attack in this model's Marcel maze. Plus, there are 3 new collectibles. No time to waste. Let's get started and find out why this machine is here. Are we doing like the little Bangbu obstacle course? I do like those a bit more than the TV stuff. Bangbu's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangbu is connected to certain intelligence systems. Explore the Marcel files and find the hidden star data. The hidden star anchor data. EOS has gained the hammer ability. Aw, dude, I'm like Jumpman Mario right now. Press attack to perform a hammer strike. Hammer strikes break or activate specific mechanisms. And some mechanisms can be struck multiple times, helping you clear stages. Okay, I was expecting it to go all the way up. It did not. Okay, that's where I need to go, I'm assuming. But what's up here? Oh, they just kind of popped in. That was kind of spooky. Was that one of the files? Or data? Yeah, it was. Heads up. You can try out your newly acquired hammer ability right now. Dun 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 dun. Well, actually, that wasn't Donkey Kong. But you know what I mean. There we go, okay. Ooh, almost fell to my death. At least we're getting some Denny's. Sounds like it's over on the other side of this. Okay, that's now 2. I really don't like the fact that I can't turn down here. There we go. Ah, dang it, I can't get that Denny. Hold on. We go all the way back. There we go. Now we got that one. Now we can go back up. Nailed it. And we're clear! Yay! I wonder if they're gonna make those more of like puzzly puzzles later. They're not really puzzles, they are more just obstacle courses. Data collection complete. So, can we start tearing it down now? Just as I expected, this Bangbu workbench is used to monitor and collect miasma data. It helps miners escape, so we can't dismantle it. But how can I convince the old man? And others who might share his views? Ah, got it. Actually, I am a disciple of the Swabian Temple, and I'm talking about being personally trained by the Master. Oh, you mean Swabian Temple? The temple that's been getting popular lately? I remember my great uncle's illness was cured by a disciple from Swabian Temple. Looks like I really made the right call getting you to handle this stuff. We can't dismantle this thing. Huh? What should we do then? Young Taoist. No, Divine Master. Please help us find a solution. I've taken care of it. Got it, got it. Drink more herbal tea and exercise more from now on. Sleep early and sleep more. That's the one that I want to pick so bad. Because that is what I want. I just want more sleep. This is honestly probably the better option, though. It's what I really should be doing. I see. I'll let the boys know about this. Ugh. Since it can't be touched, there's nothing we can do about it. So, Master, I have a humble request. According to my investigation, I've found 5 of these machines so far. If you could bless all 5 of them, I'd finally be able to sleep soundly at night. Of course, I'll make sure to leave a generous offering. Leave it to me. So can I actually see them all on the map, or does not look like it? Can I see internet stuff? I can, okay, good. Oh, that was like already like back at the home, okay. Guess we'll do this then. Oh, I saw you earlier. I was like thinking, man, this guy's standing out for some reason to me. You're the one who took out the device repair commission, right? Are you the client? No, I'm a friend of the client. From what you're saying, I can tell you're the one who took the commission. I asked someone who came out of Yumcha Sin. Or I asked everyone who came out of Yumcha Sin. That's how. I know it's kind of rude, but we gotta get this machine fixed ASAP. What's the situation like? Oh, thank you. Here's the thing. We're about to meet the client, Kian. He's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. So please try to be nice when you talk to him later, and try to get along with his somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. And about the price, remember to keep it low. It took me forever to convince him to post a commission request. And I'll cover any extra costs myself. We'll get into the details once we're there. Gin's still in the Luminon Hollow right now. Before the staff comes out with a broom to chase me away, let's hurry up and go find him. Alright, well, never mind, we're going back in now. Do 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 do. There we go. That's not my problem.
Watch out. Coming in. This won't hurt. There's those. Behave? Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Thunder! Watch out.
Oh, cool. Another fight. Oh, cool. Hey, I'm so glad that we're getting multiple of these guys. Holy cow. Okay, why is this unnecessarily hard right now all of a sudden? Well, I guess it's part of because of freaking miasma fields over here.
Neutralize. Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering. Got a nice scratching post.
I really need you to not be alive anymore.
Take a break. Watch out.
No, I don't want that one. Okay, game, please. Nope, not that one, please. Thank you.
Wanna try my massage? Preparing takedown. An opening. Neutralize. This won't hurt. No. I'm here. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! They're exposed.
Okay, I have like no health. This is really irritating right now.
At your command. Why don't you have a taste of my claws? Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering. Back off.
What is freaking happening? Stop spawning enemies!
An opening. Fracture.
What is freaking happening, game? What are you doing right now? Do I have to like run away? I don't understand what is happening. Okay, can I just leave?
Watch out.
Okay. What the heck just happened? Why was that infinite spawning? Okay, I need to leave the hollow now because I freaking just lost everyone, basically. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I do the thing again?
I'm listening to an...
I'll help you win. The lunch is standing. Sokaku, ready.
Holy
Ready for
freaking
combat.
cow, I don't understand what in the world was going on.
Get going. Nothing to fear.
I shall.
Starlight!
No matter what.
You know, I'll help you win. Need something? Did you call? Yahoo!
My.
I have 2 guns!
I shall follow.
My. Let's give it our all. Good day, Proxy.
Do I have any other groups that work? I mean, I guess Corrin and Lycon, I can try to make them
I'm
work.
at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Oh, that actually works out because of ice. Jeez Louise, like, why was that infinite spawning? Lycon, you were running in place right there.
Group effort.
Okay, do we have to like go through this whole freaking... This is a whole new area too. Sick. I'm glad I wasted all that time. I genuinely thought I had to fight. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's a third one, but I can't see it. At least not up here. I'm gonna have to go down.
Pardon me.
Okay, well, we found a box. Not exactly what I was looking for. Guess we'll just see where this takes me. A space flyer poster in constructivist style, with bold blocks of color and clean lines capturing the era's romantic vision of space exploration. The astronaut in the poster has a determined gaze and a spirited stance, perhaps embodying the hero and idol that lived in countless hearts back then. Okay. It was glowing, so I assumed something was going to happen if I interacted with it, but I don't think anything did.
Too bad. Time. Flawless teamwork.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Say no more. With this power. You've done well.
Here we go!
Holy cow, these things take so much damage.
Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play with me? Now's my chance. Please step aside.
Back in control. Move, please.
I agree, please move.
Stand still.
I'll try to make the cuts clean. You're gonna get dizzy. It'll be painless soon. Just alrighty. Yeah. Time to eat. Here we go.
Maybe I need to start like leveling up their damage stuff or something, because this is like, this feels like it's taking a bit too long.
Don't look straight at me. With this power. Be gone.
Oh, nice. Getting all three of them. Let's go. Nice one, Corrin. Nice. Yeah, never did find a third one of these things to deal with you, did we? Oh, it was right there. I'm freaking blind. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to fight you guys first.
Evade now.
Man, good thing that guy just does not care back there. Much appreciated, man. He's like, I'm done with fighting in this. I don't want to deal with that.
You've done well.
You're gonna get dizzy! I can also become an Asura! I grew backwards!
In position.
I get to make the cuts clear!
Stay calm now.
I thought it was gonna give me another one, it did not. Okay. Oh, okay, so I think that was like giving me like the vision thing. I don't remember that. Okay, can I open my eyes? Thank you. Again, I brought some... Ken? 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 Can you hear me? Let me see. Okay, okay, I won't touch him. Oh, so you're a doctor too? Sensing the condition with the within the body. Its temperature... It's way too high. Please, Kian. Please. Kian practically raised me like a father. You've got to help him. How's it going? Are you done with the checking? Can we save him? Or should we carry him back to town first? Looks like he's just corrupted by the miasma. Let's harmonize the ether in this client's body and get him back on his feet. I don't know how I ended up here when I was down here, but okay. Hold on, before we rescue your not old man, I gotta do side stuff. I gotta do side stuff in the side stuff. Once it decides to start loading again. There we go. Taking a little sip of my drink. Alright, is there anything actually down here? Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that. Is there really nothing here, or am I just blind? Oh, it was that. I can't quite make that jump game. Alright, we'll go up first and see how that goes. Nailed it. Okay, I know there was one over here. I guess I gotta go up there. Maybe that's where it is. Guess we'll just keep going for right now. Oh, that's convenient. Huh. Okay, I gotta go back because clearly I missed something. Yeah, see, I know that there's something here, I just can't see it. What am I missing? Okay, that worked. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I mean, it worked, so, I mean, it makes sense that that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, okay. I mean, I couldn't see that. That's not fair. Okay. Why am I failing at an obstacle course I did perfectly fine earlier? Ooh. Alright, now we can continue. Alright, I hear it to my left. Okay. Are those boxes at least broken? Okay, they are. Alright, now we wait here for a minute. Okay. I thought that was going to be far enough, but at least I got the last one. Don't worry. We're almost done. We're almost done this one. Why? Why did you jump that far? Oh my god. I didn't even hold it. I tapped it. I was like, but it was like, nope, we're gonna go over. Oh my god. Okay. I'll just break you, because I feel like that might be part of the reason, like just some weird karma nonsense of not breaking all the boxes. Yeah, I figured there was something to be involved with that. I swear, if this somehow knocks me off, I think I'm gonna be done with the stream today. Well, it hit me, so I guess that's something. Oh my word. That should not have taken that long. Alright, hopefully that guy's dad didn't die. That'd be very awkward. I need to do this one first. Well, I guess... Okay, so I can't move this. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. That works. What happened to me? Oh, he is. I was working just fine a minute ago. Can't believe I just passed out like that. Must be the humid weather lately. My body is soaking up all the moisture. No way, it's not the humidity. Who's this? Things like humidity, sensitivity, you'll understand when you get to my age. Ken, this is the person who saved you. We were here to fix the equipment and happened to see you in trouble. You might have been a goner just now. Yeah, cut it out. Stop saying such unlucky stuff. I know my own body. If it's not humidity, then it's probably heat. Nothing a bowl of herbal tea won't fix. Hey kid, since you're here to fix the equipment, might as well get started. Though I gotta say, I don't think there's anything wrong with my gear. Alright, time to get to work. The device is a watch-like monitor on the client's body, probably used to detect the ether concentration in the surroundings. The gear itself isn't malfunctioning. It's just the needle got stuck on by some crystals formed inside. It reads moderate dangerous, but actually the ether concentration in the area has already exceeded the limit. Just a minor issue. Let's balance the ether in the device and get it back to normal. How in the world am I supposed to get this to work like this? Oh, you can reverse. Okay, let's reset this. I did not realize you could just like manually reverse it. There we go, that should make it work. That's it. You didn't even open it. Yeah, where'd you dig up this person? Don't be so paranoid. This friend here just saved your life. The two seem used to bickering at the drop of a hat. After exchanging a few heated words, the client turns his back, no longer wanting to deal with the young miner. Sorry, that's Kian. Super stingy, stubborn as a mule, and always thinks people are trying to scam him out of his money. He said he just needed some herbal tea and a bath to get better. Well, you saw what happened. He made a fool of himself in front of you. What's the deal between you two? Yeah, I do respect him. We're walking the same path after all. Both of us had it rough. The year the old city fell, I was just a kid in elementary school. Debris hit me and broke my leg. It was Kian who dug me out of the rubble. Back then I just lost my parents and felt like everything was over. I desperately tried to push Kian away, but he refused to give up on me. I could see he was badly hurt, so I told him he wouldn't make it out carrying me. Oh, excuse me. But he said that his eyes were corrupted, and he couldn't see clearly, and that without me, he'd have less chance of escaping. And just like that, I became his eyes, and he became my legs. A blind guy and a limping dude, finally making our escape from that nightmare. I mean, both of these are correct. You saved him. Well, I found out later that he didn't have any old eye injury. He was just faking it. He's always been such a liar, and so stubborn too. Always treating me like a kid, even now. So as he got older, he refused to get any health issues checked out. He's terrified that if they find something serious requiring a lot of Denny's to treat, it'll ruin my life. Everything just gets brushed under the rug like nothing ever happened. But I'm just as stubborn as he is. No matter how he tries to dodge checkups, I'll always find roundabout ways to look after him. It's your turn to carry him forward. It's your turn to look out for him. Yeah, thanks. Here's the payment we agreed on. I'll take him to check out Sweebian Temple later. Who knows? Maybe all it'll take to crack open that stubborn worldview of his is one lucky fortune slip. Might as well just like head back. I was thinking, like, do I want to keep going in this area? But I'm like, I'd much rather just keep continuing getting through my hearsay stuff. I think we got time, at least for me, physically to... Well, not physically. That makes it sound like this is a struggle. But just kind of feeling like I can do, like, maybe one more thing. But we gotta at least finish this one up before that. Come to think of it, you're not a Wi-Fi Peninsula local, are you? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in Wi-Fi Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world and know what it is. Sweetie hands over a copper coin engraved with patterns I've never seen before. First I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? A guest found it in the hollow and asked around at Yumcha Sin. But no one recognized it, and it ended up with me. But it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Denny's. So here, take it as a little gift. Looks like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff? Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street there. Go ask him about it. Who knows? This copper coin might actually be worth something. Look at this. Patina? I don't know what that is. Smooth and glossy. It's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look at you. Take out the copper coin. Looks pretty weird, but weird in a good way. A strange copper coin Sweetie received from a customer, engraved with a pattern she's never seen before. Maybe Master Vince at Devon Pawn Shop would know what it is. That's an Omni coin. Vince whips his head around. So that's what it's called. Omni coin. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the Hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender. But their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy it anyway. But I don't get this at all. Excuse me. Well, how about this? I've got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Omnicoins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you got more Omnicoins, just come to me. I'll guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. You can redeem various rewards at Devon Pawn Shop. Redemption requires Omnicoins obtained from Yamcha Sin orders. As your Sweebian Temple level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Oh, I got a fair amount of them too. Okay, so do these reset? Like, I don't see a... Because I'm just like, I'm seeing, you know, freaking polychrome here. I'm like, do these reset? So if these reset, like after a period of time, then... Oh boy. Alright, well, I mean, hey, if those do reset, nice. If they don't, which I'm kind of feeling like they're not going to, but oh well. I do like the fact that that's another thing I can do to start working on getting some stuff done. Also, this is still going, by the way. I feel like this is actually not going to stop until we reach the final levels. All thanks to Yunque's Summit Masters. Just a few days of management, Sweebian Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. I'll accept your praise on behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Sweebian Temple depends a lot on the support from our citizens, too. Of course, of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunque's Summit back at Sweebian Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the Hollow. No way. Exploring the Hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the Hollow for some temple business. No worries. We can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yamcha Sin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commissions posted gets solved in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the Hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider it our way of showing we care. Yamcha Sin's commission expert. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Sweebian Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. does that mean we can hold Tide Fair again? Like we used to? The Tide Fairy? What's that? Do you know, Junior? If you don't know, then I'm... That was a blessing ceremony held at Sweepian Temple back then. But it hasn't been held since your people left. It's been about 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at Sweepian Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, at least, is she over there still talking with, Miyabi? But no. Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Tide Fairy? I think it's supposed to be Tide Fair, but I keep saying fairy for some reason. The Tide Fair. Rings a bell. That was over a decade ago now. Yeah. That was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of related materials here, which I perused when I first arrived. So, how about it? Yushin Sifu. Will we be able to get the Tide Fair back on its feet? Where there's a will, there's a way. The texts left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing the all-important sigils. What sigil? To hold the Tide Fair, paper birds called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with specific sigils, but the page containing said sigil patterns has been gnawed by rats and is now illegible. I only know about the paper birds. The idea that they had talismans drawn inside, though, that's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Waifei Peninsula #1 Tide Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunquei Summit. If anyone knows what the sigils look like, it'd be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he's got the time, shall we? Sure, but my dad's out at sea. Or my dad just went out at sea. It might be a while before he's back, but I'll let you know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for word from him. Alright then, let's keep running things here at Sweepian Temple while we wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Okay, so I need to level this up to 15 now, which I do not think I can do for a while. Yeah, this will probably be something I'll do over the week. But that's fine. I guess we can now leave this one on hold for a bit. But I was also right, yeah, this is like, just stop doing the bumpers. Combat Threshold Simulation. To address the recent hollow disturbances, Hoshimi Miyabi has arrived at Sweepian Temple, apparently looking to discuss this matter with you and Yishuan. Better find them quickly.
Ah, you're just in time. This is Miss Miyabi from Hollow Special Operations. She's brought us some important intel and is hoping we could provide some advice.
I figured since the proxy has been training here, you would be more or less familiar with the local Hollow disasters. So I decided to squeeze in a visit between other official matters. As for the details, Yanagi said she would get in touch and brief you before I arrived.
Yes, your deputy chief even sent over some files ahead of time. She seems very efficient and dependable too. If only Fufu had half of that initiative. Anyway, let's get back to the matters at hand. According to HSO, with Lemnian and Persenis acting up lately, spatial fissures are starting to show up in companion hollows caught between them and Hollow Zero. These are large-scale fissures, and they're letting all sorts of ether pour out at alarming rates. So now those companion hollows are rapidly growing. With so many anomalies overlapping, the situation's getting messy and difficult to handle.
That means...
Just to clarify, you're suggesting we move in with minimal resources and fix everything quickly, even though we don't have reliable data on the size or behavior of the hollows yet? What's your read on it, Belle?
Master, as your one and only supreme assistant, I'll be sure to offer reliable strategic solutions before anyone else can even say a word. Based on the current intel, if we gather enough data samples on the hollows, ethereals, and the agents, I can run simulations to calculate every possible outcome. Master can use the simulation system to make key decisions and pick the optimal solution based on its final results.
Solid plan. Let's roll with that.
Solid plan. Let's roll with that.
Command received. Now that my position as Supreme Assistant is secured, I shall switch to a more efficient algorithm and begin constructing the simulation system. Please stand by.
Judging by your faces, I think you've made up your mind.
All right. It's in your hands now, Proxy. I'll stay nearby and continue training, while gathering more info on the companion hollows. Keep me posted if anything comes up.
Alright, return to room and check out system setup status. Oh, pardon me.
Master, the simulation system is now fully operational. To ensure smooth data transfer, I've paused some of your movie downloads. For example, those sci-fi movies that may be used by Second Assistant to make Master doubt the loyalty of AI.
Wait, you caught that?
Don't worry, Fairy.
Don't worry, Fairy. I've always thought you're the best AI in the world.
Praise received. I've logged it as part of the end-of-month electricity bill comfort message to remind you how essential I am. Just a reminder, Master. My goal is to become your best Supreme Assistant. Ever. One more thing. Starting now, you may access the simulation system right here in your room whenever you're ready. We can then plan the best strategy to stop the companion hollows from further expansion together.
Master, the simulation system is now complete. You can now use the newly installed simulation system in the room at any time to jointly develop the best strategy to prevent the companion hollow from expanding. Start calculating the route simulation now. Okay. Master, you have entered the threshold simulation simulated hollow. You'll need to handle alternating story nodes and combat nodes. Make choices at story point. Okay, I didn't finish reading that, Fairy. I have no idea how long this is actually going to take. Well, you know, only one way to find out, right? Following your command, the agents pushed into the rapidly expanding hollow. As you surged forward, just about to reach the next planned destination, your most trusted Supreme Assistant, Fairy, reached out to you telepathically. Master, I've detected a high-risk corrupted ahead. If you're not going to take care of it now, I'll start recording from the next sentence and have it stored in the database for as your final words. How thoughtful. Truly worthy of being your Supreme Assistant. Deeply moved, you ordered her to allocate some additional processing power and instantly draft a "Why AI should always be present" post before publishing it to Internet. But wait, you couldn't help but remind her. Barry, quit running pointless simulations. Electricity isn't cheap. Too bad. The prior action has been suspended. I'll keep recording your simulation choices and refine the exploration experience until you feel completely immersed. Just as these words fell, the entire hollow suddenly began to expand violently, quickly diverting your attention. The terrifying corrupted arrived before you faster than imagined, like a hungry beast eager to devour its prey. But don't worry, you know you're the hunter here. Your ultimate goal is to complete the final stage. But before that, you need to clear all the required stages. Required stages will provide you with a score multiplier boost. You can boost your scoring efficiency in the final stage. I don't know, I'm just like, I'm not really feeling this right now, to be quite honest. Maybe another time I'll come back and do that, but right now I'm not feeling it. Let's see, what's the next thing on my list? Until from Ray. You know what? Honestly, I guess I'll probably just call it there, and when we come back, probably continue with more story stuff. And I'll still be debating on if I want to do the event that's happening. I don't know where the event is. I'm assuming it has a time limit on it, but I'm not seeing any time limits here. Maybe they got rid of them? That'd be inconvenient. But yeah, I'm gonna just call it there for this game today. I don't know why that was muted. Oh, I think I know why it was muted, because last time I ended it would not go away. But yeah. I'm thinking, because I want to try to catch up, I think what I'm going to do is, alongside when we're going to be playing more Halo next week, I will probably be also playing more Zenless over the week, just to kind of catch up. But I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about all that. So I want to catch up to the story, so that way I feel like I'm good. But at the same time, this is literally what's keeping me streaming, like, consistently. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, chances are Monday we'll be back with more Zenless and more, or not Monday with the Zenless, but you know what I mean. But next week will be, you know, more Halo. But that's gonna do it for me. The stuff's already on screen, so I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye!